Hello, hello, hello. Lots of hellos. How is everybody? Are we okay? Ta-da! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, we have light. We don't want that much light. Are we all okay? I feel like the camera is at a bad... It's going to flip around there. But we'll see. How is everybody? Too big, but they're the same size I've been using, so I don't know why. Hello, 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 hello. Are you all okay? Do I have... Actually, funnily enough, Patricia, now I don't know off the top of my head if you're one of them, but post runs done yesterday and today. The tracking emails from today for the US people have not been sent yet because they seem to be that to give me the tracking number, it's taken an absolute age, and I think now the system's sort of closed for the evening. I won't get those till tomorrow. So yeah, US orders that were sent today I won't be able to send out until tomorrow, even though when you get your tracking number and search it, it should have obviously scanned from today. So yeah, the new US way of doing it seems to be taking longer for me, my end, to be able to get that information to pass on to you. So yeah, there is still, I think, maybe around 10 US parcels that I haven't been able to send a postal tracking number for or dispatched email for from today. I will catch up with them tomorrow, but yeah, I just don't have that information just yet. So sorry, I just keep these for my mum because the kids can build. Oh, I nearly slid off my chair then. That would have been funny. I would have like that. I wouldn't know off the top of my head, Cara. So yes, if your order is closed, then unless it's waiting on, for example, anything to be paid, like an invoice or anything, or something like that, then it may be one of those if you're US based, that is. But they'll be getting sent tomorrow, so it's only, 12 hours difference. Other than that, Julie, I have been, where's my emails? I have been catching up on emails. So basically I went through, I think before I took the week off, and I found a load of emails that were in my junk. So because I found those, as I've been working through emails, obviously they're the ones which are now dated back the furthest. So it just so happens that I'm having to go through, and they're the ones I'm doing first because they're the oldest, if that makes sense. So I am working through emails. So I am sorry if you haven't heard from me. If you have emailed me again, if it's grouped it together, then it would move you to the back of the queue. So do make sure, if you happen to email again for a different reason or anything like that, just to try and not let it group together, or if it pings your name together as well, it sometimes does that and groups them. But I am working through emails as fast as I can. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so obviously if you let me know in the chat here, I can't, if you've emailed me, then that's perfect. I can't help in the chat on the live because I don't have that information to hand. Okay, so I hope you can understand. Now, a couple of updates. At the moment, we've got obviously oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Oysters, I'm waiting on my oyster delivery to come in, so I am on the lower side of oysters. So yeah, I'm hoping that there won't be a lapse, but I'm just sort of, because I remember what happened last time, there was that lapse and it just threw me, so I'm just sort of pre-warning that we're getting low and I still haven't had the delivery come in. So it's as soon as it's here, then hopefully you won't notice the difference, and then I can stop talking about it. But while I'm sort of running lower on the oysters, I do want to just keep you guys informed as well. Other than that, my kids go back to school tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. So I imagine come the middle of September, I'll be getting new stock on the website. I'm just going to sort of give myself a week to get back into routine, get caught up with everything from obviously the week I had off. And then, yeah, I'll get the new stock on there shortly as well, which I'm quite excited about. And tonight is the last night to purchase the Secret Santa selections. After the live today, they will be coming off the website, and then if you have ordered it, obviously not on today, I will still complete them in the later lives, but the Christmas decks and everything does come down and will sort of disappear as well, so we can move on into September, which yeah, September is crazy that we're there already. So I think that's everything. Yeah, and I have a question for you US ladies. So if you've had a dispatched email from me, let's say yesterday, I think I did send a couple from today, I just don't have the rest of the information for the others yet. Are you also getting an email from like DPD as well as myself giving you tracking and stuff, or is it still just the email that I send? Just because I'm interested to know what you guys are receiving there. Okay, so let's get started for today. So up first day is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Now comments have been moving slightly faster, so I'm just going to refresh as well, just so hopefully it gives it a good start so I can sort of see Pauline. Yes, I've got the whites. The creamy whites are here. The bright icy blues are here. I've got some Cadbury purples as well, which are slightly brighter than the ones I had. And some more sea greens as well. But the whites are here, and the dove greys are here, and the blacks. The silvers and the gunmetals I still don't have yet, but they're on the way. And I'm hoping that the Pepsis will be here sort of in the next few weeks as well. The Pepsis and the Mystic Purples. So pearls are on the way slowly, but yeah, the whites are definitely here now. Oh, and Cascade earrings are here. I just haven't managed to update the website yet, but they are here. I just need to go through. Pauline, hello. So you've sent in loyalty cards as well. Okay, I haven't got those there yet, so let me have a look. I'm gonna have to bring my emails over because I really can't see it when it's over there today. So I've just come off comments for a moment. When did you send it through? It's going to be easier if I search your name. Hopefully it'll bring it up. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to start with the Secret Santa selections for you, Pauline, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. With loyalty cards at the moment, we are only offering egg pops for them, if that's okay. If you would prefer to have oysters for loyalty cards, I can sort of save them and make a note to then obviously give you those 4 openings when the oysters come in. Or if you're happy to have egg pops, then obviously we'll do that, and then all of your other openings, you still get the choice. It's just with loyalty cards until the oysters are here, and that's for everyone. It came in on the last live, I believe it was. So yeah, if you're happy to do that, we'll do those as egg pops. If not, I'll make a note and I'll book them in once oysters are here. So it's up to you. But we'll still start with the Secret Santa selections. Happy with pops? Perfect. But I'll still ask at the end with the other ones anyway. So, Secret Santa selections, you've got 4. So the 2 there have got 4 options. And the other 2, so they've all got 4 options. Perfect. So, good luck. 1, 2, 3. It's quite hard to just pull one out of here because they're so thin. And 4. That even if I just take a small pinch, I end up grabbing more than one. Okay, so let's start. Oh no, I haven't changed your name over. So sorry, that's from the last live, the last person. There we go. That's you there. Perfect. So option A. Option A is a Christmas pendant. This pendant comes with 2 openings because 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so pendants with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. This is the Christmas bell pendant. So as you can see, it's got a little crystal at the top of the bell, and then you've got these 2 bells coming down either side, and the pearls sit directly up against the bell at the bottom there. It's quite hard. I'm just trying to see if I can move this lighting to sort of help. Oh, is that a bit better possibly? Just with the shadows sometimes it doesn't always. There we go, that's better. Okay, so that's option A for you. That one is on the website, I believe, in the Christmas section. Oh, what's that camera doing? Let me move it forward because we don't want to... It makes me dizzy when it flips too many times. Sorry, I don't want to... I know it's... Well, let's see if that helps. So option B is another Christmas pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. I've just made a knot in my chain. It should still work. Yeah, I'll unknot it in a minute. So this is the Swirly Whirly Christmas tree. So it's got a little star at the top. In the middle of the star is a crystal. And then, like I said, this swirly whirly tree getting bigger with the swirls as you come down. Oh, sorry, it's going this way. Getting bigger with the swirls as it comes down. And then at the bottom here is where your pearl's going to sit. So if I just show you the side view, the pearl sits directly at the bottom. So it will sitting at the bottom of that Christmas tree. That is option B. Let me just see if I can grab that quickly because it will get knotted otherwise. Oh, it's really hard to do with gloves on even. Right, there we go. Ta-da! Right, option C. And you've got a Christmas cage pendant. So with this cage, it comes with 1 opening. With the cages, this one can hold 1 at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So actually, it's your 3rd Christmas item with this one. And this is the Christmas wreath cage pendant. So this is the picture wreath. It's got lots of different pictures going around. So you've got stockings, bells, snowflakes, scrolls. What else can I see? A Santa hat, candy cane, presents. So your pearl sits directly in the centre of the picture Christmas wreath. And sorry, the colours here are filled in with enamel colouring. So it is 95 silver, just enamel colouring. And then your option D, I will go through them all again. It's just I can't fully fit them on the screen to show all of them at the same time at the moment. So your next one is a normal pendant. So with this pendant, it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This is one of the matching sets that is going to be going on the website. I believe it's just an earring and pendant matching set. And this is the one, I have shown it before actually. This is a flower sitting on a stem, and then the pearl sits directly at the bottom of the stem there. So flower on a stem. It's one of the more smaller, slightly more elegant pendants, these ones. And then the pearl sits directly at the bottom. So for your first option here, hang on, let me pop this down. If I go through, would you like option A, which is the bell pendant? It comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option B is the Christmas swirly tree. Comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. You've got the pictured wreath cage pendant. It comes with 1 opening and you can swap and change the pearls around inside the jewellery. And then with the last one, it's a normal pendant, which I just mean by that is not a non-Christmas themed pendant. Comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Option D. Okay, option D for your first one. I'm just going to gather these up before we move on to your second game. Okay, and then if I bring you back up again, so we need another 4. So, 1, 2, and 3 and 4. So let's go down again. So back to option A for you. Ooh, this is a pendant that is on the website already. This one will be going on the website as a matching set with the pendant, the earrings and a matching ring as well. I think this might be called the Twinkle pendant. I may be wrong, but it is the larger triangle shaped crystal. So I'll just show you from the side. It does have quite a nice depth to it as well. And then the pearl sits at the bottom of the pendant and does kind of like wiggle around at the bottom there as well. Okay, so that's option A. 1 opening, 1 pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. Option B is a cage pendant. This is a non-themed cage pendant, so it can be worn all year round. This cage also comes with 1 opening, and with it being a cage, you can swap the pearls around at home if you've got any loose pearls at home. And this is one of the bold flower cages. Now again, I think I've shown this one before. I can't remember if this one's on the website or not, or if it's going to be a new cage. It's just one of those that I'll have to double check. So this one, you can see all the petals here, so 5 petals. Pearl is going to sit in the centre. If I show you the side view, it's like a buttercup because you've got this gorgeous sort of larger backdrop. That's where the pearl's going to sit. And then that back bit looks like how a buttercup is, and then you've got the petals coming out from the front. So I don't know if the front of the flower looks like a buttercup, but the back bit does, if that makes sense. And so then the pearl goes in the centre. So that's option B. Option C. Nope. I can definitely feel it. Hang on. It wants me to unwrap it properly, this one. There it is. This one is now it's in the Christmas section, but I'd say it's more of a winter pendant because this one is a snowflake. This snowflake comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go into the jewellery. So the pearl sits right in the centre of the snowflake here, and on each of the, I remember it begins with a D, but I can't remember the name of it. So each of the spikes of the snowflake which the name of it begins with D, is a little cluster of 3 crystals to make up that little triangle shape. So then your pearl sits directly in the centre. Okay, so that is your option C. And then moving on to option D, dendrite, that's it. My memory is shocking. Option D is a Christmas cage pendant. Okay, so we've got one normal pendant and cage pendant, and then one Christmassy pendant and cage pendant with the options here, which is quite cool. They are all pendants though. I promise there is other what am I trying to say? There is other types of jewellery. There we go. Of course there's different designs, but there's other types of jewellery in there as well. This cage pendant is overall, you can see a house here. Now let me just double check. It does have a Christmas tree inside the house, and then there is a little angel on his or her knees, sort of praying next to the Christmas tree. Now it is an angel. I'm seeing, hopefully you can see the wings here. She's on her knees, hands up in front of her, and that's inside the house with the Christmas tree. Now the pearl here sits behind that silhouette, so the pearl, with it being the pearl being behind it, sort of brings the design, makes it easier to see. Okay, which one would you like this time, Pauline? So option A comes with one opening and one pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. Option B comes with one opening, and with it being a cage you can swap and change the pearls around. Option C comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And option D comes with one opening and you can fit one pearl in here. However, with this one, sorry I didn't say before, but with this one, if they were smaller pearls, I think you could fit 2 in there, but it would depend on the size of the pearls. Option A. Okay, I think it's called the Twinkle Pendant, that one. Oh no, I don't need that bag, I need a smaller bag. Okay, coming back up before your next game. So this is your 3rd Secret Santa selection. I don't know why I'm holding it up, because I can't actually see. Oh, I've got a handful here. 1, 2, 3, and then one more is 4. And let's go down again. So option A from the start, Pauline. Option A is a cage. It's a Christmas cage pendant. This one is on the website. He comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. He does have some enamel colouring on him to help with his design, and he is Mr. Snowman. So he's got white enamel, he's got red enamel with his scarf and gloves. He's got a little flower at the front here which does have crystals in it, and then he's got a little crystal in the holly in his hat as well. So as you can see, the pearl is going to sit in his belly, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So that is option A. Option B. Is a Christmassy cage pendant. This one's one of my favourite cages, and this is one of the ones which is always popular each year as well, actually. This is the big-nosed reindeer. So again, he does have enamel colouring. He's got a huge red nose and little green insides of his ears. Now this circle behind is where you're going to see your pearl with this one. So if I just pop it on here. So inside that circle where you see my black glove is where you're going to see the pearl colour. So it sort of comes through, and obviously you see it at the back, but obviously when you wear these cages, the aim is to see the pearl from the front or even the side sometimes, but mainly from the front. So that's option B. Option C is a normal pendant. Now I made one of these recently. It was in the last while. So I made one of these recently and it's honestly gorgeous. So it comes with one opening and one pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. So from the front you can see it's got the 4 petals there which are encrusted with crystals. From the side you can see the pin, and this bottom leaf or petal is actually coming forward, so it means that the pearl does sit right up to the top. So then it looks like that this, let's go call it a flower, this flower is resting right upon the pearl. So hang on, if I put my finger, oh my finger's too wide, right up here. It's really pretty. And then your option D is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are in the Christmas section on the website. They are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings there. And oh, actually, are these ones on the website? Actually, I think I take that back. I think this is one of the new sets that have just come in. So this one has the matching pendant and ring as well. So basically the aim is to see these lines. Okay, so when the pearl sits in here, whether you have a smaller pearl or a larger pearl, the design is that you are meant to see these the silver lines from behind as well. So some of the jewellery, obviously, we try to, the aim is that the pearl covers it up. With these ones, the pearl doesn't have to cover it up because it is the design. And then you've got these crystals coming around sort of every other spike as well, going around the outside. So the pearls sit directly in the centre. Okay, so with these ones, Pauline, which one would you like? Okay, so A comes with 1 opening. You can swap and change the pearls around at home. B comes with 1 opening, and again you can swap and change the pearls around at home. C comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And then D comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option D. Okie dokie. Again, let me just pop those in there and then gather these up as well. And then we've got one more game to go before your openings. Okay. So your last one, oh actually let me just bring it closer because it's 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so let's go down again. Option A is a ring. This ring is an adjustable ring from the back of the ring. It comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go into the centre of the jewellery. Now these ones have got little shards of crystal, so they're sort of longer rectangles of crystal embedded into the base of each. Again, I'm going to call it a petal, but it's not necessarily a petal, but just so you can sort of see what I mean. So the pearl sits directly in the middle here. And this one is again coming as a set, so it will have matching earrings and pendant on the website. Option B is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Again, this one, This one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, and it's one of the more smaller pendants again here. So it's got it's like a branch of leaves. Where are we? There we go. Like a branch of leaves, and each leaf has got is it the crystal or is it? It is. Sorry, sometimes with the detail of the silver, it can make it look sparkly, even if it's not a crystal. But no, these ones do have little crystals in the centre of the leaves there. And then the pearl sits directly at the bottom, and it does have that little wiggle at the bottom there as well. Option C. Is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening. One pearl can go into the cage at a time, and then, as you know, you can swap and change it around at home. This one, I always forget the name of this one. It's definitely on the website. It's got the filigree moon. On each tip of the moon is a little star, which does have red enamel colouring in each star. And then you've got this reindeer which is leaping through the centre of the moon, and then the pearl sits behind the reindeer, which then actually highlights the silhouette of the reindeer there. So that is your option C. And then your last option is a pair of earrings. These earrings are stud back earrings. They come with two openings, and two pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Now I will say with these earrings they suit smaller pearls. So if you have a pearl that's too big in these, it is going to take up and sort of cover up most of the design. So I could still fit larger pearls if that's the look you'd like to go for. But to see the design of the earring itself, I would say go for a 7.5 and below with the size of the pearls. So these are, like I said, stud back earrings. And the pearl, so overall it's a circle. The pearls sit at the bottom section of the circle. And then it's almost like just under half of the circle is slightly wider and encrusted with crystals. And then the other half is the normal silver, as you can see. And then this is a matching set with definitely a pendant, and I can't remember if it's a ring or not as well. Okay. So you've got option A is a ring, comes with one opening and one pearl goes on the jewellery. Option B comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Option C comes with one opening and you can swap and change the pearls around. And option D comes with two openings and two pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option D. Okay. Let me just bring you back up, and I'm just going to add up the openings for you. I would just like to remind everyone that with the games, and obviously this one, if it says there's the different types of jewellery in there, they are in there. There is always going to be different amounts. For example, I don't have as many different rings as I do earrings. Earrings and pendants may be on par, but then again, Christmas jewellery, I did say there is going to be a lot of Christmas jewellery in there as well. So as much as you may see more in this, like this one, more pendants and cage pendants coming out. Everything is still in there. It's just Lucky Dip, and it's wrapped in a way that I can't tell what's in there as well. Okay, so let me go through these. So you already had 18, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 4 loyalty cards as well. So with the loyalty cards, they are the egg pops, but you can have normal egg pops or Christmas egg pops, mix of each of those. And I've already forgotten. 18, 20, 22, 24. Let me write that down. 24. So then 24 on top of the 4 pops as well. Okay, so I'll need to know which ones you would like to have. And then I'll write these down once I've done your opening. All oysters, 24. Okay, with the 4 egg pops, would you like normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, mix of each? What would you like with those ones? And then 24 of these. I'm just going to make some room first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, I count them out slowly because I have been known to count wrongly. So that was 11, 12, 13, and then 14, 15. 14, 15, stay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just trying to make it so I don't all fall over. So 19, 20, 21 and 22. And then 2 more, 23 and 24. Okay, and then let me just see. Leslie and Laurie, thank you for the stars. And then 2 of each with these. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So with the pops, majority is still the ones which Aaron made. So again, I don't know if he was here on the last live. So basically Aaron helped out and made some egg pops, but some of them on the last live had the same colours in. Now with the egg pops, I normally do say they should be different colours. So if it happens that you get one with the same colours, I will offer you to either, we can do another pop and those pearls just go in the swap pot, or of course at the end you can swap the pearls anyway. But yeah, if that happens, that you will have that option. So we'll just see what comes out there. So start with Pearline, then the egg pops and the oysters. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls separate from the oyster pearls, or are you happy if I mix them together? Let's go down. Let's double check here. Terry, thank you for the stars as well there. So starting with Pearline, I think there's definitely one. Is there? Oh no, there's still at least one more in there. So 1 pearl, which is an autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Mix is good, perfect. I'll start it in the centre, but then that way I can branch out either way, and then that way if we do happen to get twins in the oysters, I get to keep them to one side as well. So let's do Christmas egg pops first, and then we'll do your normal egg pops afterwards. Pauline, good luck. You have got 4 pearls from your first Christmas oyster, and it is a grass green, a silver Cinderella, gorgeous darker silvery Cinderella. You've got a golden yellow, and a silver chocolate. Jessica, thank you for the stars as well. Christmas egg pop number 2. Oh, I didn't see with the shells. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells with the oysters? With your second Christmas egg pop, you have got 4 pals in this one. We've got a sea green, another golden yellow. Oh, you've got a purple frost, and another chocolate silver. Your next, these are the normal pops now, and we've got 4 pals in this one. So this is a lighter Cinderella, almost like a creamy Cinderella, but he's definitely got the blue to him. You've got an autumn peach, a blush pink, and a lemon yellow. Nadia, thank you for the stars there. And then coming back for your last egg pop, and 4 pals in this one. Now I can see that this green is a slightly swished pebble, so it's a pickle green, and he does have that swished pebble look to him, so slightly funky shape there with that green. You've also got a blood orange, a pixie dust, and a midnight blue. Okay, so they are all the egg pop pals, and then we're going to move across to your oysters. So you said you'd like to donate your shells here. Are there any colours that you're hoping for with these ones? Now I am just going to adjust this camera again because I've just realised it is only staring at that little bit, so I'm going to try and get more. No, is it not going to work? So I was just going to try and get more of the opening in. Right, we'll see if that works, and if not I can move it back. Okay, so oyster number 1. Diane, thank you for these stars there as well. And we're hoping for orchids, dove greys, and Cinderellas. Okay. Oh. So there's no more in this one. So your first oyster has given you a rose gold, I believe. Yes, he is a slightly darker rose gold. So I do put the rose golds in with the chocolatey silvers and the pixie dust there. Next oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, that's just a piece of flesh there. You have triples. 3 pals in this one. Okay, so in here you've got a raspberry. We've got a, it is blue. He's just very, again, almost like this one actually. It's just very, very light, almost like a creamy Cinderella. And then more of a yolk yellow. Next oyster. And you have triples for a second time. However, if we get more triples, I may run out of how many times it comes out just because I can't visually see them. Okay, so with this one, look at him. I think he's more of an icy Pepsi blue. Yeah, he's not quite dark enough to be fully Pepsi, but he is definitely an icy Pepsi blue. So sort of in between an icy blue and a Pepsi blue. Gorgeous colour there. You've also got a waterberry. So if I just pop it next to the raspberry, you might be able to see that slight watermelon overtone. So waterberry there. And then more of a lemon yellow. Next oyster. Okay, there's no more in this one, and you've got a brighter raspberry. So definitely compared to your previous raspberry, there's a really deep, brighter one. Although I don't often see the bright raspberries in that smaller size. Normally, for some reason, I don't know why, maybe because some of the raspberries I've bought in, actually that makes more sense, doesn't it? The raspberries I've bought in, I always say it, they come in uniform sizes. So that may be why that those swapped pearls, if you like, are bigger. But makes sense why that one's out the oyster and is smaller. But gorgeous, brighter, bold shade. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There is a little bit of flesh on that side, but as you can see, there's no pearls there at all. Okay, there's no more in that one. And, oh, is it? Just looking to see if it's more blue or more green. I think it's bluey sea foam. He's sort of in between the blues and greens. Literally, if I pop it in between like those two, it bridges the gap nicely. So yeah, I'm going to leave it on that side. It's a greeny blue sea foamy colour. Gorgeous. I would say it's got more of a sea foam overtone, but more of a blue base, if that makes sense. Your next oyster. You have triples. 3 pearls in this one. I am just going to change the kitchen towel here as well, but let me just dry these up first. Okay, so we've definitely got a Cinderella blue. You've got, oh, let me just clean it up again. So you've got a sea foam green. So this is a lighter almost like a creamy sea foam there. Again, let me move it over here, but creamy sea foam. And then a darker silver bells. I was looking to see if it had any peacock colours in him, but I don't believe he does. He is more silver bells. And I'm going to pop him down there. Okay. Like I said, I'm just changing the kitchen towel over and then we'll carry on. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, it could be your first set of twins. And it is. You are twinning. Twinning with gorgeous creamy white twins. Oh, they're really pretty twins. They've almost got like, it's almost like a creamy pink, like a cream rose kind of colour. Yeah, and I would say one twin is slightly darker than the other. I don't know if you're going to see that. So this one is more cream, and then this one's just slightly got more pink to him. But gorgeous. I think cream rose is a good colour for them actually. Gorgeous. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning for a second time. And I think these are periwinkles. I will just have a closer look, of course. Yes, they are periwinkle twins here. Your next oyster. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. Now let me show you what I can see. I can see two different coloured pearls there, which may indicate there, yep, it will indicate either, of course, twins or triples or more. I mean, we haven't had more recently, so hopefully soon those will be here. But for now, triples. Okay, so I'm just making sure I get everything off of them. Is it more raspberry or is it more raspberry? So we've got, let's start with this one. I think it is more raspberry there. It's sort of in between these two. So raspberry, you've got a silver lilac. So silver lilac is almost like a silvery grey, but it does have a purple overtone. And then you've got a slightly brighter lemon yellow. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. You have got I think this one is more waterberry. Yeah, so watermelon and raspberry there. Your next oyster. Oh, you have triples. Like I said, I've lost count on how many triples. Oh, sorry, I just realised off camera slightly. But triples, and these are all purpley blue triples, which is gorgeous to see. So again, I'm just going to dry them up for you. Okay, so you've got a creamy lavender. So this one's base cream with that sort of pinky lavender overtone. So you can see the difference between the two there. You've got a lighter mystic purple. Pop that here. And I would say that this is more Cinderella blue. Yeah, it's not quite periwinkle. It doesn't have the purples to him. So Cinderella blue on the end there. What a gorgeous triple, 2 purples and a blue. Your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Thank you, Bab. Would you be able to take the tea? It went really cold. Thank you. And there's no more in that one. You've got an autumn peach. I think it's a slightly darker autumn peach compared to your other ones. Pardon, Bub? Thank you. So autumn peach. Your next oyster. Triple pop. Oh, 1 and 2. And you are twinning. I think I'm going to have to change the kitchen towel again. It's got quite sodden now. But twinning. I think these are indigo twins. Yes, so indigo have got like that darker bluey purple. Actually, it's darker shade to the periwinkles, as you can see. So, yeah, you've got periwinkle, which is sort of the lighter, more pastel-y one, and then the indigos are that darker, deeper shade. But again, they're both bluey purples. Okay, coming to your next oyster. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Thank you, Bab. And there's 1 pearl in this one. You have got a seafoam green. So this one is definitely more darker seafoam. Oh, actually, I can pop them next to that creamy seafoam from earlier. So So that one there, as you can see, is more creamy coloured. And then the one that's just come out is more normal sea foam, shall we say, the one that we'd normally see coming out. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And you have got a second sea foam, or I should say technically fourth with the bluey sea foam, but a second sea foam very similar to the first, the one that, not the first, sorry, very similar to the one that's just come out. I'd say he's possibly slightly smaller there, but colour wise it's very, very similar. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in this one, and he is a brighter pink, so he's not quite magenta, he's not raspberry, so I'd say a brighter pink, not quite the hot pinks either, so it's that sort of just a touch brighter than the candy floss pinks. Light pop. Ooh. I was just thinking actually, they have not had many twins out so far, but we are now twinning with pink twins. Now these pinks, they do look like there is one darker than the other. So I'd say these are possibly more candy floss pinks. So this one is the lighter of the two, and then this one's just a touch darker. Let me see. Yeah, you can see that there. So lighter and darker candy pink twins. Your next oyster. Ooh, almost like a poppy crunched with that one. Ooh, twinning for a fifth time. And twinning with pink twins again. Now these pinks are definitely more of the brighter pink twin, so they are a touch brighter than the pinks that you've just had come out there. So, oh no, let's move the camera. So 1 and 2, so brighter pinks. Again, on the camera they look slightly different. Let me just put them in a... No, I think they're very, very close in colour. I think that may have just been a half buried one then. Just flatten that out and then pop that like so. Still, I don't know how many left, but still a good handful to go. So your next oyster. Light pop. Oh, no way! 3 sets of pink twins in a row. So of course, twinning. And again, I'd say these are like a brighter pink, not quite raspberry, not quite sort of deep enough to be magenta. So brighter pinks. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And I believe he's an autumn peach, but let me just, yeah, he is autumn peach. Sorry, sometimes I like to sort of get a closer look, and also drying them as well, just to make sure. So peach on the end there. I think there's 4 oysters to go. So just getting some more kitchen towel here, and then coming back for your next oyster. Ooh, sharp pop there. Oh, look at those. I think that they are sea blue. Oh, they are gorgeous. Twinning. I think they are. So sea blue is like a greeny blue. They are beautiful. Let me just put them so we can get a closer look over here. Similar to this one, but just darker in colour. I would say possibly this one might be slightly lighter than this one. There's not a massive difference between the two, but yeah, possibly that one is slightly lighter. But it's such a gorgeous colour. It's like a blue base with like a slight greeny overtone tone to him. Very pretty. Oh! Right, 3 oysters to go. So your next oyster. Deep pop with that one. No way, your 4th set of pink twins. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, pink is a lovely colour. We just, especially with such a large opening, we don't normally see same sorts of colours come out that many, especially with the twins. But pink twins here again, very similar to the previous pink twins in size and in shade. Two more to go. So your next oyster. Light pop there. No way, is it? No way! Ah! 1, 2. So I've lost count. So this is your 5th. No, that sounds crazy. 5th set of pink twins. Now, are you a pink lady? Some people are pink people. Some people are not pink people. I personally love pink, but I do not wear pink. I do not have anything with pink on it. Not because I don't like it, just because I don't think it suits me. I'm going to have to pop them at the top here. Oh, nope, I've made it go blurry. There we go. So I've popped them just above the whites at the top. And then we've got one more oyster to go. Okay. Light pop there. Oh, sorry. There's your mother of pearl. It's a pink. Oh, no way! Oh, wow, that is absolutely crazy. You are twinning. I suppose it had to be with your last one, didn't it? Twinning with pink pearls again. Pinks with, I've lost it, so 3, 4, 6th set of pink twins. Again, where can I can pop them at the top. I think there's definitely room there. Oh, no, they've gone a bit funny. So pinks at the top there. What do you think, Pauline? So as you know, with the Christmas selection game, you've got 2 sets of earrings to choose for and 2 pendants to choose for as well. Okay, and then of course your other colours. If there's any swaps or anything, as you know, that you'd like to do, just let me know. I can swap them in and out for you. It's not a problem. So I know that you was hoping for doves, so I do have doves available now again, because they did sort of dwindle down at one point, didn't they? So they are available. I can't remember, did you say Cinderella? So I've got lighter Cinderellas available as well. I don't have any orchids available in my swaps at the moment, but if you are happy to go on a waiting list, I can do that for you. And then of course all the other colours as well. So let me go through these for you, Pauline, and then yeah, you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So twin wise, you've got 2 sets of pinks at the top. You've got those creamy rose twins here, periwinkle, indigo. Then you've got 3 sets of twins. So the first set here are slightly different colours. You've got the lighter and the darker pink. You've then got the sea bluey tones, and then again a pink pair at the bottom. With this side over here, you've got purple frost, silver lilac, creamy lavender, and a mystic purple. You've got a darker silver Cinderella, then a lighter silver Cinderella, midnight blue, lighter silvery Cinderella again, icy Pepsi blue, and 2 Cinderellas. You've got that bluey sea foam on the end here. Then you've got grass green, sea foam green, that funky shaped pickle green, creamy sea foam, then 2 normal sea foams, 2 autumn peaches, a blood orange, 2 waterberries, and then again 2 autumn peaches, 2 golden yellows, a lemon yellow, yolk yellow, and 2 lemon yellows, 2 chocolate silvers, a pixie dust, and a rose gold, blush pink. Then you've got 3 raspberries of different shades and a bright pink on the end, and then at the bottom here you've got a silver bells. Blush pink on the anklet. Okay. Silver lilac on the lavender anklet. Yeah. Lemon yellow on her. Oh, so it may have cut off then. Lemon yellow on her, it says, or it may have auto-corrected. And I'd also need to know which lemon yellow. So you've got this one is number 1, and then you've got number 2 and number 3 if you've got a preference. So 1, 2, 3 with the lemon yellows. Ah, the B, number 1. Okay, so this one. Swap in 2 black cherry for the cherry charm. Okay, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? So I'm just going to get black cherries for you. Can you see if I pop them there? Are you happy with those 2? And if so, which 2, like I say, would you like to swap out? Swap out the other 2 lemon yellow. Brilliant. I'm just getting the swap pot because I forgot to grab that down. There we go. So take out these 2 on the end. Yes, I'm happy with those black cherries. Brilliant. So that is for the cherry. Yeah. Silver chocolate on the paw print. Do you have a preference with number 1 or number 2? So that one's number 1, that one's number 2. Number 2. Oh, there we go. Candy pink and sea blue on the ribbon twist earrings. Where are we? Ribbon twist. So we're going to have sea blue and candy. So these ones, so they're the pinks which have got the slightly different colours. Is that the right set? If not, with the sets that are left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, those ones there are the lightest of all of them, but they are the ones which have got a slight different shade, only just between the 2 pinks. Excuse me. The second set, okay, perfect. So let me just put those back, and then it's these ones. Okay, so these pinks and these blues on the ribbon twists. Let me just pick these up as well. Second sets, then swap in a pair of dove grey for the snowman earrings. Okay. Again, I'd need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. Dove greys. Oh, I should have sorted out my colours when I was topping everything up. I struggled to find the doves earlier as well. Oh, they've got the wrong lid on them, that's why. Swap out 2 of the single pink. Okay, so just the M2, if that would be okay. So I'm just finding 2 dove greys of the same size for you, and then I'll bring them in so you can see before I take them away again for the jewellery. I think those 2, oh, that one's just a slight funky shape. Let me get a different one. Oh, I'm getting sucked down the rabbit hole of I'm seeing the slightest imperfection. I suppose it's not a rabbit hole, but as soon as I see one, I'm like, no. Oh, these 2. I found the ones I like. Okay, so these 2 there, if you're happy with those, for the snowman. And then we're going to take out, I'm just going to take the N2, I'm just going to pop them there just so you can see which ones I'm taking, just to make sure. And then you'd like to have the creamy rose twins for the snowman earrings as well. Perfect. Okay. Swap in a pair of autumn peach for the blossom earrings. Yep. And swap out the first pink twins. Okay, so again oh no, that one's got a little imperfection. Sorry, I keep finding matches and then I move the pearl, I'm like, oh. How about that one? Okay, so if I just put them up there, if that's okay. So those 2, and taking out the first pink twins. And these were for the blossom earrings, weren't they? And then any set of pinks for the others. Oh, I quite like these ones, if you're happy with that. So then you've got those 4 there in the middle. So peach and pink. Very summery vibes there. Brilliant. The Santa flower pendant. Yeah, you'd like to have the large raspberry. Perfect. The Santa crystal pendant is the icy Pepsi. Icy Pepsi, which is you. Pink twins on the Christmas earrings. So those, it does look like a snowflake, but I don't think it is a snowflake. But these ones, you'd like to have a pair of pink twins on. Is that correct? It's almost like a Catherine wheel, kind of. And then you've got the circle earrings. So pink twins on those ones. And then periwinkle, perfect, on the others. Okay, I'm just writing this down as well. So periwinkle on that one. I think that's the jewellery chosen for. I'm just gonna, just looking back through though. 2, 2, 2. Yes. Okay, so that's your jewellery all chosen for then, Pauline. So with the remaining pearls, these are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make as well. Oh, let me get my post-its. So the indigo twins, you'd like to go to Gaynor, Stocker, Chang. Now when you say the greens to RAF, do you mean the whole green line? Or if there's certain greens, please let me know the names or even the numbers of the greens. If you just start at number 1 here and go along. So RAF is, RAF and then RAF when you comment. Because again, even when I write out the cards, I still have to double check. Because for some reason I can't seem to remember how to spell go name. Oh, there you are. G-H. I think it's the H that throws me off. Okay, perfect, RAF. No, that's absolutely fine. That's why I ask. So the seafoam greens and the bluey seafoam. So this one, and is it the creamy seafoam? So I think these 4, but again, let me know if I'm wrong. Yes, those 4 to Raf. Brilliant. Can we swap in 2 pairs of autumn peaches? Would you like them all to be matching, yeah? And then swap out the pink twins. Okay, not a problem. Again, please bear with me, just because with the peaches, there's so many slight little variations. So I'm just gonna match them for you. Sorry, again, just... I think these 2. Okay. Okay, so 2 sets of Dove Greys. Remember, I've got the wrong lid on. There we go. And then swap out the 3 greens and the bottom pearl, which is that Silver Bells pearl. Okay, so Dove Greys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and this one. The dark Cinderella you'd like to gift to Cara Birkinshaw. The dark blue, so the midnight blue to Andrea Doobie. Swap in 2 matching sets of blush pink. Should be able to, yes. Let's have a look. And then I'd need to know which 4, again, we're swapping out. So 1, 2, I'll move all of these up in a second just so we can actually see them nicely in a row. Let me just get the other pair of blush pinks first and then I'll move them for you. Ooh, that's quite a nice pair. Okay, so peach 1, peach 2, dove 1, dove 2, blush 1, blush 2, and you would like to swap out, I don't know if you've said yet, just looking through. Oh, swap out the remaining Cinderellas. Okay, so these 4 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Can we swap in 2 sets matching lighter candy floss pinks? Swap out 3 single pink and the bottom pearl. We don't have any pinks left, unless you mean, so this is the raspberry. So I'd need to know which other 3, sorry, unless we mean the waterberries and the blood orange possibly. But that's fine, let me get the colour matchings for you anyway. So matching 2 sets of matching lighter candy floss pink. The water yeah, no, I thought it was, but I wanted to confirm before I took them. So the 2 waterberry and the blood orange, and then that raspberry at the bottom to swap out. So you are a pink person, Pauline. So obviously I know you got all the same coloured pinks before, so it's good to have a variety. Now I've got this shade, which are very similar to what we had before. And then I can, so that's the candy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just look at this sort of lighter. I don't know if I can get a match with this lighter. It's sort of in between a candy and a blush, but I'm just seeing if I can match them for you. I mean, that's close. That's sort of in between. Hang on, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Let me just bring it up, see if that helps. Is it gonna... Let me see if I can turn this light down, because it is... Oh no, it's the lowest it can go. What's good? Which do you prefer there? So that's what it is. The bottoms, hang on, let me show you. So these ones are the candy floss, these 2, and then these ones are sort of in between the blush and the candy floss. So it just depends on what shade you're looking for. I can, Nikki. The lighter ones, okay, so let me just take away these ones and then I'll move these ones over here to pick a pearl each. Okay, from this side, so not from the pairs that you've made. Okay, so Deb's heart, Annette Birkinshaw, Rachel Louise, Jessica Nooch, Terry Hawk, Christina Mickelson, Jean Ferguson, and Laura Senecal. Laura, you'd like the rose gold. Purple, any purple, Debs? Okay, so Debs is the purple frost. Christina, you'd like to have the far end on the top line on a pin cap. This one for you, Christina. Purple, Jessica. Yeah, so the creamy lavender for you, Jessica. Cadbury purple, Jean. Cadbury purple for you, Jean. Oh, I need... So I'm just grabbing more staples, just run out. There we go. So I've got Jean is the Cadbury. Cinderella Annette. So then I haven't seen Rachel or Terry Hawk. Which colours would you guys like? So Annette with the Cinderella. Yes, golden yellow. So these two are golden yellows that are left. The second yellow for you, Terry. Okay. And then you may need to choose for Rachel here, Pauline, just because I haven't seen Rachel Louise yet. Pixie to Rachel. Okie dokie. So then with the remaining pearls here, what do you think to all of these? Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Brilliant. I'm just going to pick all of these up for you. Oh. Okay, Pauline, I hope you're happy with everything there. Just going to pop these, excuse me, on here for you. Okay, so perfect. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And of course, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very welcome. And I've just popped all that up there. And I don't think I marked that you was here. I didn't. Let me mark that you was here as well. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, up next then today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Shirley, thank you for these stars there. Diliana, you're swapping your turn with Kit. Okay. Not a problem, excuse me. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so Kit Donal, are you here? Yes, Kit, I literally just looked down and was like, hey, I've got that wrong. So yeah, I apologise. You've definitely got 3 here. I must have just typed it out incorrectly earlier. So 3 Santas then. Each Santa selection, you've got 4 options on each one, Kit. Let me change it to your name instead now because we've swapped positions. Okay, so good luck. Oh, I thought I had 3 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go down. So, option, sorry, I'm just pulling the gloves down. Option A. And you've got a cage pendant. This is a non-themed, so non-Christmassy, for normal cage pendant. This cage comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl in the middle at a time. If you then choose to swap them, you can be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So this one's gorgeous. It's quite hard to describe this one. So it's got like, it is a heart. It's got like a double heart flick. So you've got this crystal heart point at the bottom here, which comes up and then almost gets entwined here. And it gets entwined with the bottom part, the top part of the heart is sort of separate and then gives these flicks inwards. So it's like 2 different types of hearts sort of merging into one with flicks at the bottom and top. It's a gorgeous cage. It's just really hard to describe. So the pearl sits right in the centre of the heart there. So you do see a majority of the pearl coming through. So that's your option A. Option B is a Christmas pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So the pearl on this one gets set right at the bottom of the pendant. So once the pearl is set, it won't be moving around. It will sort of be as still as the pendant here. So you've got the bell, which is encrusted with crystals across the middle. You've got a bow at the top, which has got a red enamel colouring over the top, and then you've got this gorgeous dark green band around the bottom of the pearl, and then the pearl sits directly at the bottom here. So that is your option B. Option C is a cage pendant. Now again, this is one of the normal cage pendants, and it's like a continuous knot. So this has got the same on the front and the back. So not all cages are the same front and back. So this one that comes with one opening, and it holds one pearl at a time. And it is, like I said, a continuous knot. So when the pearl sits in here, you then of course won't see the back design coming through the front. But yeah, you sort of see the pearl at every angle with this one, just coming through that design there. So that is your option C. Oh, let me put it to that. And then option D is a crystal heart pendant. Crystal heart pendant comes with one opening, and with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a traditional crystal heart shape, and it comes in a clear crystal, so it's going to go with any coloured pearl, and the clear crystals do sort of pick up colours around it. So if I show you with my glove, you can sort of see it in the facets at the top, even though my glove's sort of at the bottom of the heart there. So it does pick up colours surrounding it as well. So it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your first Santa's selection kit, which option would you like? So option A is the heart cage. It comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Option B comes with one opening and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Option C comes with one opening, and with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. And then option D, I think I could just call that B, that's C, sorry. Option D comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You would like to have option A, which is that gorgeous sort of flicked heart cage pendant. It is a stunning one. It's just really hard to describe on the live, but I'm hoping that the camera is clear enough for you guys to see what I'm talking about, so it kind of makes sense. Because if you couldn't see the photo, I'm guessing that the description is not the best with that one. Your second game. Oh, I picked up too many. Oh, now I dropped too many. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I picked up 5 and then I dropped 2. So then 4. Let's go down. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink quickly. Sorry. Delightful. Okay, so option A. Now this is a pendant. This pendant is going to be a matching set with earrings and a ring. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go into the jewellery, so it gets set into the centre of the pendant here. You've got this gorgeous larger orangey red crystal pearl, it's not his pearl, sorry, crystal at the top. It's like a burnt amber, burnt orange kind of colour at the top there. You've then got this border of crystals in a circle, and the pearl sets and sits directly in the middle of the crystal circle there. So that's your option A. Option B is the Shelley Bow pendant. So this one is named after our lovely Shelley. This one is not on the website yet, but it was named on one of the lives. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And when it is on the jewellery, it does stay still, so it doesn't move around with this one. So it is a bow, so if I move it around, you can literally see the bow there, and then you've got like the tail of the bow, which is encrusted with crystals, sort of being, and it's hanging from the tail of the bow. And then the pearl, like I say, will sit directly underneath. You do have a little crystal in the middle of the Shelley bow as well. So Shelley bow pendant is option B. So that one will be going on the website soon. Option C is a Christmas, or should I say winter, cage pendant. It's in the Christmas section on the website at the moment. This cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And this one is a circle cage, and then it's got the silhouettes of different size and shaped snowflakes across the front. So when the pearl is in here, it will sort of highlight those snowflake shapes, and the pearl colour will become sort of through the snowflakes there. So that is your option C. And then option D is a ring. Now this ring comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. It's an adjustable ring to the back of the ring. So with this one, it's a slightly different adjustment to normal. So this one, the back bit slides into this side. So I don't know if you can see, but yeah, so normally they've got like a forked prong which goes like this, so it can slide like this. This one slides behind the other. It doesn't make a difference, I'm just showing you the way that they work. So this one will be on the website with a matching set with a pendant and earrings. I believe the pendant is already on the website. So it's the like this little cluster starburst. So it's got a slightly larger crystal in the middle, surrounded by little crystals making that sort of circle shape, and you've got one of those on either side, and your pearl is going to get set directly in the middle. Sorry, I'm shading it just because otherwise it gets a bit too bright, doesn't it? So that is your option D. Okay, Kit, with your second choice here, which one would you like? You've got A, one opening, one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. B, again, one opening, one pearl needs to go on the jewellery. C, one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. And then D, one opening and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Option A again, brilliant. Okay, again, just clearing these ones up. I have to seal the bags, just so it takes me a moment longer. Okay, then coming into your last game. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down. So option A, sorry, these gloves are driving me mad. Option A is another ring. So this ring is, I think this one's already been on the website. So this one's got the adjustable back, and this is what I mean by the two-pronged effect. So these have got the prongs either side, so they sit like this to make them smaller, to make them bigger, and like so. So I don't know if you can see that as clearly there, but that's the adjustable to one side at the back. And this is the apple ring. So this one, again, so I've already seen the apple set on the website. So it comes with earrings and a pendant matching. This one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It sits in the centre of the apple there. The sides of the apple do have the crystals, and then again in the little leaf at the top next to the stalk. That ring is your option A. Option B is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage is one of the ball or Christmas ornament cages. This one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And this has got my favourite combination with the red and the green. It's got a little silver bow at the top, the swirly whirly red and green design coming across the ball itself, and then your pearl is going to sit directly in the centre of the ball there. So then if you've got any pearls at home, you can swap and change them around at home. That is your option B. Option C is a Christmas cage pendant. This one comes with one opening. However, with this one, it can hold up to 4 pearls. So depending on the size of the pearls, so the larger the pearls, you may only be able to fit 2 or 3 in, probably 3 actually, and the smaller the pearls, you'll be able to fit 4, possibly 5 if they are the smaller pearl. This cage is the same on both sides, so you may sort of see the design through one side, but once there's pearls in there, you wouldn't be able to see the other side, if that makes sense. So overall, it's a round cage, and then you've got a reindeer silhouette sort of prancing through the centre, and then you've got snowflakes falling around that reindeer there as well. So everywhere that you see my black glove through here is where your pearl colours will be shining through as well. So it comes with one opening, but you can hold multiple pearls in that cage. And then your last option, which is option D, is a pair of earrings. These are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. I think these have been on the website before, but they're not currently on the website, so it will be an item that's going in the back in stock section. So stud back earrings, you've got the crystal, so right where the stud is at the top is where this crystal sits. So these will be, if you imagine them on your lobe, would hang just slightly below your lobe if you've got a piercing sort of in the middle of your lobe. Sorry, I saw the microphone flash out then, so I apologise. So yeah, I've just changed that over. So yeah, it comes with 2 openings and the pearls sit at the bottom there. So I've left the microphone there for a second. I am going to pop it on. Just needed to finish. Okay, so which options would you like? You've got option A, which is the ring, comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Option B is the cage pendant, comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl can go in there, you can swap it around at home. Option C is another cage pendant, comes with 1 opening but can hold multiple pearls in there. And then option D is your pair of earrings, comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option D, oh, nearly dropped them all. Option D is the earrings for you. Okay, Kits, I hope you're happy with all of those. Let me just put these away and then I'll count how many openings you have got. So 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, my lovely. So I need to know which 4 you would like to have. So you've got oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So we've got the earrings and the pendant, and then with your cage pendant, I'm not going to need to know which colour you'd like in there, because you are going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So it's just 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant that I would need to know the colours for. Two oysters, 2 normal pops, and then you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And with the oysters, are you happy if they mix together in the sand, or would you prefer to keep them separate? Again, same again, so with the pops, Aaron did pair them, so if there are any matching colours, I'll give you the option of having to keep them or to have a different pop. So starting with Pearline, so I think it's the last pearl in Pearline. Bloop. Yeah, that's the last one in Pearline at the moment, and he is an autumn peach. I can mix them together. Perfect. Let's just move that down. So autumn peach, egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in here, And these two are different, very close. So this one is an autumn peach, and then you've got a pixie dust. So autumn peach and pixie dust, a gorgeous darker Cinderella, and then a darker gunmetal grey as well. So that's egg pop number 1. And then your egg pop number 2, 2 pals in this one, and this is a large contrast here. We've got a midnight blue, oh sorry, and a creamy yellow. It's popped creamy yellow there. So they are your egg pop pals. If we then come across for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Oh, light pop there. Okay, I think the colour of the Night Night is definitely pink, isn't it? So we've got a brighter pink from your first oyster. Brighter pink. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, you have triples. 3 pals in your second oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a creamy white, you've got a blush pink, and we've got a dove grey. Okay, Kit, what do you think? So I definitely need to have 1 pal for the pendant and 2 pals for your earrings. You've got from the top that creamy yellow, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, 2 autumn peaches, a pixie dust, a gunmetal grey, creamy white and a dove grey, a bright pink and a blush pink. If you're happy, I'll need to know what you'd like to do. And if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Swap the 2 blues for 2 grass greens for the earrings. If you're happy with those. Probably blood orange would be the closest colour to the crystal on the pendant. Or you could go amber, which wouldn't be the closest colour, but that would be sort of a slightly lighter shade to it. Amber, swap out for pink. Okay, so let's go for anyone like that, if you're happy with that one. Yes. Okay, so then that's your jewellery chosen for, Kit. So with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? The following people you would like to choose a pearl. Cassie, Goats, Nurse, Terry, Hawk, Terry, Thomas, and Leslie Oliphant. Okay. And Diliana, and then the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you, Kit. That's extremely kind of you. But obviously we'll let everyone choose first. And if they're not here, you will have to choose for them, if that's okay. Oh, Kit, that's so kind of you. Thank you for the stars. A purple peacock. Yes. So they are slightly funky shapes, but if you're happy with that, then I can do that for you, Terry. And you'd like to have that on a small lobster fitting. Okay. Diliana, you would like to choose the pixie dust. He is yours. Cassie, you'd like to get a pickle green. Yep. Dark blue kit swapped out earlier. Yes, that's right here. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap, Leslie. Of course. And then just Terry Hawk, I haven't seen Kit. So if Terry Hawk's not here, if you'd be able to pick for her. The dark silver for her. Okay, so then the remaining 3 here, you're happy to go into Perline. Is that correct? Indeed. Perfect. Well, thank you ever so much for that kit, as we have just run out in Perline, so that is very, very generous of you. And then if I bring you back up to me, Kit, thank you for the donation with your shells, and then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then, perfect. So just changing that. Okay. Invoice of 2 pin caps. Yes. That one. Perfect. Okay, and Juliana, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Up next and today is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? Swapped with mystery person. You've emailed me. Oh, if you've emailed me today, let me go have a look just in case it says something I need to see. I cannot see. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So we just swap you around. That's not a problem. So with those, yeah, you don't have to email. You can always let me know on the night, but emailing is very helpful as well. It's just I don't always get to see in time, so that's fine. So swapping with the mystery person. Oh, lots of swaps today. Okay, so pop you to the end, my lovely. That's absolutely fine. And you said you emailed me yesterday. Still haven't seen it. So let me just scroll up just in case. Oh, this is you. No? That's not you. Is that you? No. That's you. I found you. Oh, okay. Would you... Regarding Christina, the one ending... What... when it comes to you, let me know which we're opening today and which we're pausing for. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that, but when it gets to you, let me know. Okay, so mystery person, hopefully they are here. Let me just pre-read, and so normally I pre-read quickly before the person, so just make sure I don't get it wrong. Obviously I've already read, but it's just to double check. Okay, perfect. So this is for Deb's heart. Debs, are you here? Deb's heart. My eyes are going blurry. Let me refresh. Debs, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm going to read this message for you. So I'm going to read it as it's written. Okay, so it says, Debs, this is a little thank you for your amazing support to me over the past few months. Your kindness pulled me back to life and I'm extremely grateful. A small gift to catch all your dreams and turn them into reality. With a little love heart and then wrath. So I'm going to read this one more time. Debs, this is a little thank you for your amazing support to me over the past few months. Your kindness pulled me back to life and I'm extremely grateful. A small gift to catch all your dreams and then turn them into reality. Love heart, Raf. And Raf has gotten you the Dreamcatcher hoop pendant. So this Dreamcatcher hoop pendant comes with one opening, and then with this one, let me just double check. I believe you get to choose the placement of the pearl, but let me just double check before I offer that. Yes, so with this one, I recommend having it at the top of the pendant, but you can have it next to the feather at the bottom if you wanted to as well. So this one comes with one opening, Deb, so I'll need to know if you'd like to have an oyster, an egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop. A pop, a normal pop, is that right? Sorry, just because I've put these in here just now, I'm just going to give them a little mix. Yes, okay. So, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, let's go down. Wait, did I change? Oh, I haven't. Sorry, with all the swapping, I keep forgetting to change the names around again. Okay, there we go, correct name. So we're going to do Pauline, then your pop, Debs. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. So you've got a pastel creamy sort of yellow as your gifted pal. So creamy yellow. And then with your egg pop, two pearls in this one. And in here you've got a midnight blue and a bridal white. Okay, Debs, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. Like I said, I do recommend to have it at the top of the pendant, but you can choose to have it at the bottom if you would like to. Katie, I don't know anything off the top of my head. Has to be a green for Raf, of course. Okay, so a grass green and swap, I've already swap the white. Okay, so white for a green. Green is going to go on the pendant. If I just put at the top of the pendant there. And then if you're happy with that one then, remaining two pals, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swap the other two for dove greys. Yeah. 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. I'm just going to pick this one up. There we go. Oh. What do you think to those there, Debs? Yes, brilliant. Okay, well, Debs and Raph, I hope you're both happy with everything there. And let me pop this in here for you. Perfect. And then that's safe up there for you. I've confused myself. So up next then today is we've gone back to Diliana now, because on the order list it would have been Kit, but Kit and Diliana did swap places. So Diliana Dimitrova, you are up next. Yes. So Diliana, are you still here? All here? Perfect. So that means we're going to start with your Secret Santa selections and then we'll move to your openings afterwards. So Secret Santa selections, you've got 3 altogether and with 2 options each. I'm going to leave it here if that's okay. So let me get the correct camera. So your first 2, okay, these 2, as they were slightly, this tiny little bit of tape decided to grab a friend, so we'll pick between these 2 to start with. Why has this gone all funny? Okay, so your option A is a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings. Oh, it's just the butterfly back. I'll just pop it in there. Come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So these are stud back earrings. Oh, I don't know if I can put them on there now because I've taken the backs off of them. So basically they are just like the studs, but from the studs you've got this hanging down gorgeous little snowflake. So stud, and then where the stud would be like normal, the pearl would sit here. And then you've got these gorgeous little snowflakes which hang from that stud at the top. The snowflakes do have a little crystal in the centre of them. So the pearls are steel, but these snowflakes will have a little movement to them. Okay, so option A is earrings, 2 openings of this one, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. With your option B, you have got a cage pendant. This is a Christmas cage pendant. This one comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. This one is on the website. I think they're both on the website actually in the Christmas section. And this one is the reindeer sleigh. Oh, the reindeer, as you can see, it's a rocking chair reindeer. So rocking horse bottom with red enamel in the swing at the bottom there. Then you've got Father Christmas sitting on the reindeer's back. Again, red and blue enamel colouring to give the detail there. And then the pearl is going to be seen in that circle below and behind Santa and below the reindeer there. So your first option, would you like A or B? So A is a pair of earrings, 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option B is a Christmas cage pendant. It comes with 1 opening and you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Option A, and you do have them on your wish list. Oh, let me get the backs as well. That's perfect. Well, we've completed something on your wish list there. Okay, so that's game number 1 for you. Moving on to game number 2, 1 and 2. And let's go down. So option A is a ring. Oh, this is the matching ring to what we saw the earrings earlier. So this is an adjustable ring from the back of the ring. This is the double pronged effect. Double pronged adjustment here, so you can adjust it to one size from the back. This one comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So again, the same as the earrings, the pearl sits in the centre of the pendant. That these lines, these stripes, these are meant to be seen from behind the pearl because they link to these points up here, which have got alternate with crystals going around the edge. Okay, so that's option A. And then your option B is a pendant. Now this pendant is part of the matching set that will be going on the website. It's called the Regal pendant. So this one would come with a pendant, earrings and a ring. And this one comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It's called the Regal pendant because I see a crown here. So you've got the bottom curvature coming across and then this sort of entwined design at the top overall makes it look to me like almost like a crown, and then your pearl dangles from the bottom. So fully encrusted with crystals, this one, and the pearl will have a little wiggle to it at the bottom there. With your second game then, would you like to have option A or option B? Both come with 1 opening, they both need to have 1 pearl on the jewellery. They're just slightly different there. Tough choice, but you would like to have option A. Okay. And then coming back up again for your last one. Oh, I wasn't looking then. I feel like I threw one. I don't know if I'll find it after. So 1 and 2. So option A is another ring. Now this ring is adjustable to one size, of course, but let me just see. Adjustable from the back of the ring. Again, it's got that double pronged effect there. And I think this one's on the website. It's called the Girl's Best Friend ring. It's on the website as a matching set. It comes with the earrings and pendant. It comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go into the centre. So your option A. And then option B is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant also comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. It does have a little bit of script on this one, so it's going to seem backwards for you because you can see a mirror image at the moment, but obviously when you get it, if you choose this one, it would be the right way around. So at the top it says Merry, and then at the bottom it says Christmas. So Merry Christmas, with a couple of stars separating the words. You've got a red enamel border around the around the outside, and then in the centre you've got a silver bow. The pearl is then going to be seen around that bow, and it sort of fills up that area in the middle there. It will be, Kathy, yes. Okay, so with this one, Diliana, would you like to have option A or option B? Both come with one opening each. With option A, the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. With option B, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Option A, you was hoping for a ring and now you'll have two. Love that. Right, let me bring you back up so I can count openings for you. So we've got the girls' best friend ring. Okay, and then we've got the wheel ring. And then you've got the earrings. So all of them need to have pearls on here. And it means we've got 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16 openings altogether, Diliana. Which 16 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. And then if it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like. Kovu, no. Sorry. The dog went for it then. Eight oysters, 4 Christmas, 4 pops. Is that 16? No, yeah. My brain was going 4 plus 4. No, it is. No, you're right. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dear me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are you happy if I mix the colours together in the sand? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And of course, with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So, starting with your egg pop pearl. We've got a autumn peach. Starting with the Christmas pops, then the normal pops. So you'd like to donate your shells and mix everything together. Okay, so egg pop, Christmas egg pop, sorry, number 1. You've got 3 pearls in here. a gorgeous, bright, bold, golden yolk yellow. He's also a slightly funky shape. He's a slightly squished pebble there. So you've also got a black cherry. And then a really, again, another squished pebble. Now this one looks like it could be a latte. I didn't realise I had any lattes. Aaron made these pops, so I don't know where he's found this pearl. So it is a squished pebble. So latte is like a creamy, chocolatey silver. But yeah, if I pop it on its side, you can sort of see the squished pebbleness to him. So that is your first Christmas pop. Your next one. 3 pals in this one. And you've got a darker silver Cinderella, so silver Cinderella, a golden yellow, and then a chocolate silver. Next Christmas pop. We've got 4 pearls in this one, and you've got a grass green, another silver chocolate, another silvery Cinderella, again even darker than the first one I would say, and then a black cherry. Oh yeah, I would say just on the cusp a bit black cherry. Last of the Christmas pops, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. It actually looks like a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. And then you've got a Cadbury purple, so he's doubled up with the purples there. With your normal pops, 2 pearls in your first one. So a brighter, deeper autumn peach, and then you've got a chocolate silver. Two pearls in this one. When I see yellow and green together, it just reminds me of lemon and lime, but it's pickle, so a pickle green and a lemon yellow. Three pearls in this one. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, another autumn peach, oh sorry I didn't drop it then, and a darker Cadbury purple, so just a touch darker than the first Cadbury there. The last of your egg pops. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a purple frost, and a bridal white. Oh, actually, no, it's a creamy lavender, I apologise. Definitely has got that pinky, creamy, lavendery overtone to him. So, creamy lavender there. Then we're going to be moving to your oysters. So, coming back, Diliana, for oyster number 1. Light pop there. You are twiddling. with rose gold twins. Oh, sorry, just dropped one. Okay, rose gold twins. Oyster number 2. And you are twinning for a second time. And they are denim blue twins. Your next oyster. We are twinning for a third time, and I think that's 3 in a row as well, actually. And these are raspberry twins. Your next oyster. And in here we have triples. So that's 3 pals in this one. Okay, so you've got a rose gold, which, yep, it does match the twins there, but rose gold, a autumn peach, and a Cinderella blue. One pearl in this one, and he is a seafoam green. Your next oyster. And you have triples. You do have another, I think, 2 to go, but I'm just going to have to change the kitchen towel. So in here you've got an autumn peach, I think it is a raspberry, but it's sort of mid-raspberry colour, and then we've got a Cinderella. Then your next oyster. Light pop there. Now, look what I can see. I just saw both of those there flash. Unless it was a really long pearl, which also would have been pretty cool actually. Happy with the twinning. But if that was just one long pearl, I think we'd all be ecstatic. Oh, look at those. So twinning, oh actually it does have little imperfections to him. So he's got a slightly little dimple to him. Yeah, you can see it straight away. Just a little dimple to him there. I think these ones are more indigo. So you've got the denim there, then those are more indigo blue. And then coming to your last oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in that one. And you've got a coral. Diliana, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? So I'll go through all the colours for you, but again, if you're happy, they are all yours. With the Christmas game, you've got the Girls Are Best Friend ring, the almost like the Catherine wheel ring, and then you've got the earrings to choose for. And then of course you've got your other items as well. Any swaps or anything that you'd like to do let me know, and I can hopefully do that for you as well. So twins wise, you've got rose gold twins, denim blue twins, raspberry twins and indigo twins. With your pearls, you've got the Blurple, lighter Cadbury, darker Cadbury, purple frost and creamy lavender, grass green, pickle green, seafoam green. You've got this 2 darker silver Cinderellas and then the lighter Cinderellas, 2 black cherries. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autumn peaches and then a coral, golden yolk yellow, lemon yellow, latte, then 3 silver chocolates and a rose gold, and then a raspberry at the bottom. Original items. Okay, let me just double check. So you've got the icicle earrings, the 2 paths pendant, silver dome earrings, enclosed secret pendant, Millie bracelet, and then you've got the Aeronite crystal shimmer heart charms that you'd like to have as the earrings, and then you've got the single one as well. I don't think I said the Aeronite name right. I never do. Aeronite, I can never say it. It's like the peridot one. I can never say that correctly either. Oh gosh. If you would prefer me to go through slowly and for you to pick colours as we go, if that would make it easier, then I'm happy to do so as well. I'd like to have the raspberry twins on the dome, and then the single raspberry on the pendant. So the same pendant that was on the same order as the dome earrings, is that right? No, that's fine. I can see if I can bring the picture up if that's more helpful for you. Each order will be like the set. I assumed it would be. No, that's perfect. So raspberries on that one. Indigos on the icicles. Yep. So then with the pendant there, so your indigos here. Would you like me to pop a pearl next to it so you can see it as the set? If so, what pearl are you thinking? I don't have any indigos that I'd be able to swap in at the moment. Closest by colour, so I'd say that one's the darkest one, if you're happy with that. Yeah, I was thinking that one or the blurple, which would be darker. So yeah, I think your choice is the correct one there with that one. Oh, so I've just knocked that over. There we go. Okay. So let me have a look what the other one is. If there's, so silver dome. So you've got the Millie bracelet, and then you've got the crystal set that you chose. A lighter bronze. Let me see what I can find. What do you think to that one? More goldeny. I mean, I've also got the pastel-y gold, so that's a darker pastel gold as well, if that helps. A bit more brighter than... do I have my chocolate pot? I'm not sure I mean, I have got my chocolate pot, so let me get that. Oh, but I don't know if I have, because I think all of they were very popular at one point, but let me see. Let me have a look. Possibly like that. What's in here? Oh. I think that's the same colour as the first one. The golden and the yellow. Oh, I think that's a bit darker. No, I don't think. Oh, maybe that one. I think that might be the closest. They're all sort of very similar to each other, though, aren't they? So I don't think I've got. What do you think to any of those? So this one next to the darker of the greens, like so. Is that what? all 3 of them. Let me see what I can do. Let me just remove the other ones. That was the gold. I'm going to do my best, so I don't know if I've got 3, but let me just bring the other chocolates back. I'm just going to move it lower for a second, just so I can see. Right, let's have a look. I'm just going to put a couple of, I mean that one's pretty close, but it's a different size. Do they need to be the same size? Is that one? I think that. That one's. Oh no, that one's quite a bit darker. What do we think? So that was your original, and then what's it for? Is it for the milli? Because you could do it like that and have your one in the middle, which is slightly smaller. The 4th. Okay, hang on. I haven't moved them, so I'm going to leave them still for a second. So now, which one did you prefer? Sorry, because I was moving them around, so I'm not sure. First, the bottom. Oh, okay. So take this out, and you prefer like so. Is that right? I assumed it was for the milli bracelet, but if I'm wrong, please obviously correct me. Because it could be for a different set, couldn't it? So I can set them up in a different way. They're going on the green crystals. Oh, okay. So I would say then you'd have it like that, because yeah, the first 2 are size-wise more similar. So there's the slightest bit difference in the tone, but it's the tiniest bit. But then yeah, the size-wise, I think that would suit better if that's okay with you. Swapping out the 3 yellows. Brilliant. 1, 2, and 3. You do like the imperfections, you find them perfect. Love that. I actually have to agree as well. so I'm going to pick these up as well then, my lovely. And then on the Millie, we're going to go dark Cabri. Hang on, I'm just going to flatten this out. So dark Cabri, burgundy. So it's more of the black cherry unless you prefer to swap one. And then a midnight blue. Well, it's quite a bright midnight blue. I can go darker if you prefer a darker one. And then if you're happy with that, I just need one to swap out. And of course, if you're happy with that order, or if there's a different order that you'd like to have it in. Purple's going in the middle. Like so, are we happy with that like that? Swap out the Cinderella. Okay, so if I write that down, we're going to have burgundy, the purple, and then the midnight blue. Okay. Waiting for cascades now. Oh, bless you. Well, they are definitely here. It's just a matter, I'll get them on this week at some point. It's just I need to double check counting to make sure that I've to check the amount, and then to just update, oh my gosh, I can't speak, update the stock on the website. So yeah, they will be on this week, cascades. I'm just going through your orders now. I think it's just the Santa's Secret Selection jewellery to choose for now. So we've got 2 rings and the pair of earrings to pick for. Can you have pixies on the second ring? So the single pixie. Oh no, Kit's pixie. Oh, the pixie dust from earlier. So the Kit's one. And it's on this ring here. So the girl's best friend ring. Is that right? I'm just looking for... Ah, yes, I've got it. So this one on that ring, if that's right. Yes. Okay. White on the other ring. So I'll have to grab you a white, and then I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for the white. Any from the peach line? Okay. So that one, and then it's just the earrings to choose for them, my lovely. La 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 la. Why am I singing Christmas songs? Sky blues I have. Let me just see if I can get a matching set. And if so, I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. So they may look white on the camera, but they do. Have I got a waiting list on the denims? Oh. Yes, I think I have. Had to think then, because not many people have requested to go on it, but I think I've got, I may be wrong though, it's either one person or no people, but I can't remember off the top of my head, so I don't want to say 100% yes, but I think I have. The sky blues are perfect, and you'd like to swap from the peach line. Okay, and they are for the Christmas selection earrings, is that right? One denim goes into Perline and one I'm donating for the waiting list. That's extremely kind of you. Bless your heart. So one into Perline, and then let me pop this in a bag and I'll put a post-it for the waiting list. And if I don't have someone on the waiting list, would you like me to then hold it for someone on it? Or would you like me to pop it into Perline once I've checked, so I can have a look tomorrow? Or would you just like me to hold on to it until, do you want me someone's on it, or? It's just like I said, I think I've got someone on there, but if I haven't, what would you like me to do with the PAL? Blues on the snowflake. Okay. Okay, Diliana, not a problem. So then remaining pals here are going to be your loose pals, because we've just going through double checking, done all of the jewellery here for you now. So what do you think to all of these? Are you happy with all of these as your loose pals, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Rose golds on gold instead. So on the 9-carat gold studs, you'd like to have the rose golds on it, and then, oh yeah, no it is. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for gold studs with the twin rose golds. Then you'd also like to be invoiced for the gold jump ring with the single rose gold, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a gift box. Yeah. All the chocolates, so the 4 chocolates you'd like to have on 6mm jump rings. So these are the normal 925 silver jump rings, aren't they? So 6mm jump ring is the 4 chocolates. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you'd like the Blurple and the Cadbury purple on hoop fittings. Okay. And then the remaining pearls on lobster fittings. Okay, so just confirm for me, everything here you'd like to have on lobster fittings. Is that right? Change the purple on a lobster and the red on a hoop. So purple on a lobster. Hang on. Oh no, not the rest, but the red on a hoop. No, I'm with you. So I read red as rest. No, I'm fine. So instead, you'd like no, don't be sorry. I've misread. So purple on a lobster, which is the frost, isn't it? Purple frost, and then red on the hoop fitting. Is it the Cadbury? Oh, so I'm swapping. Oh gosh, okay. We're starting again. Not again, but I'm just... So this one's going back. And then I've got these three. So I've got the Blurple, the Cadbury and the red. So instead, you'd like the Blurple and the red on hoop fittings and then the Cadbury on the lobster. Is that right? Yes, brilliant. Right, let me just take these back. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, what do you think of these ones? Are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or of course are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh. Rest, can you swap for different shades of white? You can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, they look very samey, but I think they're going to just because of the lights. So I'm just going to get this focused and see if I can get it. Oh, it's going to be so... In fact, let me just bring you... I mean, this camera is not going to show the true whiteness, if that makes sense, but it will show you that they're all well, not all slightly different, but there's lots of different shades there. Yeah, can we see that? Sorry, it's just it. So if you're happy with all of those, You need to get like 75 whites. Oh, wow. What are you doing? Wow, wow, wow. And on 6mm jump. So all of the whites on 6mm jump rings, is that right? So I just said 11, didn't I? For a bracelet. Oh, wow. I bet that's going to be stunning. So, yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Let me pick them all up then. Okie dokie. Diliana, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just pop this on here. So first of all, thank you for the donated pearls and perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive that blue is going to be extremely grateful. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I do appreciate that. And then invoice will get sent across for you to the email address. It will go to email address on the order form. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Okay. Up next then today is Nicola Dawson. Nicola, are you here? Oh, excuse me. Nicola, hello. Hello. Let's mark that you are here as well. Sent a loose card in by email this morning. Please can you add that on to tonight? Of course you can. Because we're running lower on oysters until my delivery comes. With loyalty cards, we are only doing egg pops. Would that be okay with you? If you prefer to wait for that one until the oysters are here, I can do that. Or if you're happy for an egg pop with that one, I can definitely add it on tonight. I just need to find it here. With your other ones, you'll be given the option between them, oysters and egg pops. It's just with the loyalty cards at the moment, it'll be egg pops if that's okay. That's fine, perfect. And perfect. So with loyalty cards, I will just say, normally you can pick between two. It's only when I'm sort of waiting on an oyster delivery, if I'm running slightly lower, that I just sort of say, well, either obviously wait to claim, or if you would like to claim now, just have the egg pops. And it's just so, yeah, so normally it is, sorry, the later it gets, the harder my brain tries to make a sentence. Normally you do get given the option, so I hope you can understand. So thank you for that. So I'm just booking this in, so completing on the live for you now. Okay, so we're going to do your Secret Santa selection first, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So with your Secret Santa selection, you've got a selection of 3. So 3 parcels. So 1, 2, 3. And let's go down. Okay, so option A. Oh. Option A is a ring. Now this ring comes with 1 opening. It's an adjustable ring from the back of the ring, so this has got the two-pronged design from the back, and this one is going to be on the website as a matching set. It will have earrings and a ring as well. Earrings and a pendant as well as the ring. So this one comes with one opening, and one pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It does sit in the centre. Now it does suit to have a slightly larger pearl in here, and that's just because of the circular area without the crystals. However, you don't have to fill that area with the pearl. You can have the smaller pearl, but you will just have that slight border around the pearl there, so it is just something to keep in mind. However, this circle is around, I would say, probably 9.5 size pearls, so even the largest pearl isn't going to fill this circle in here, but it just depends on how much of that border you would like showing. So I think it still looks really pretty when there is a border showing, but it's just a matter of, yeah, what you would prefer. So that is option A. Option B is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time, and then if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change it around at home. This one is the flower wreathed cage, so it's very, very pretty. He's got the red enamel bow at the top. You've then got golden overlay bells in the middle, which would sit over where the pearl is, so on top of the pearl. And then you've got this gorgeous sort of different shades of green flowers, again all coloured with enamel, that go around the outside, which makes up that wreath there. So pearl goes directly in the centre, and then you've got the flower wreath going around. So that is your option B. And then option C is a Christmas cage pendant, so a second Christmas cage pendant. Again, this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And again, if you've got any pearls at home, you'll be able to swap and change them at home. This one's got some blue crystals straight in the centre here, so it's quite a nice bright vivid blue, and then that then comes out into the snowflake. So the blue is the centre of the snowflake, and then these snowflake kind of bends almost slightly backwards, so it will be curving around the pearl in a way. So then your pearl sits and sort of gets shown between the snowflakes. So as you can see, all the black area there is where your pearl is going to be shown. Okay, Nicola, which one would you like? Option A is the ring. Option B is the flower wreath cage pendant. And option C is the snowflake cage pendant. It's a hard choice, but C, in love with the blue. It's a gorgeous blue. I don't blame you. Okay, so gathering these, it means that you have, so you had four, then so 5 openings, and then you've, so 6 openings altogether. One of them does need to be an egg pop. So the other 5, what would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and with the loyalty card egg pops, you can choose between the normal egg pop and the Christmas egg pop as well, so you can still choose there. So altogether 6 openings, 1 definitely has to be a egg pop. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I nearly stapled my finger onto that then. I think it's just that time of night. 3 oysters, 1 pop, 2 normal pops. Please keep the shells for your gals, of course you can, and okay to mix. Okay, so 3 oysters, 1 Christmas pop, 2 normal pops. 3 oysters, 1 Christmas pop, 2 normal pops. 1 and 2 and 3. I've already forgotten, see? 1 Christmas, 2 normal. So 2 normal, and the Christmas is always green just to keep it so we know. So I'll do the Christmas first, then the normal pops, then your oysters. So colour wise, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And just mixing, Pauline. Okay, so good luck. And you've got the denim blue. So this was the one that was just gifted forward, Nicola. Denim blue pearl there. So starting with your Christmas pop, 2 pearls in this one, and we've got a purple frost and a golden yellow. With your normal pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. However, you've got 2 pearls of the same here. So I can either give you all 3 of these, and of course you do have the option to swap at the end, or I'll take these ones away and then you can get a new pop. So I do apologise for this. So Aaron, bless him, he did make some egg pops for me. It just so happens that he's doubled up. He said he didn't mean to, but he said that he tried really hard and he did keep it separate. But no, there's 2 peaches there. So yeah, would you like these 3 or would you like a new pop? It's okay, you'll swap at the end? Okay, bless you. So let's go across. You've got the 2 autumn peaches, and to be fair to him, they are ever so slightly different. So one's lighter, one's darker, but there's not a massive difference colour-wise, bless him. You've also got a gorgeous darker sort of lavender colour there. Okay, and then pop number 2, hopefully we get some different colours for you. Yep, they are different colours to each other, definitely. You've got a bridal white, and oh, he's a squished pebble yolk yellow. So he does look very peachy though, but I think he's more yellow. Yeah, you can see he's definitely yellow, maybe closest to like a Simba peach, but yeah, I would say more yolk yellow there. So I'm just getting the kitchen towel for you to keep your shells here. So if we come across oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Oh my god, it is such a pink night tonight. I don't think we've had a pink night in such a long time. You are twinning with brighter pink twins. Oh, this shell has got a little bit of a pal blister in. Let me just show you. So I'm just cleaning them off for you. And yeah, just here, as you can see, just a little bit of a pal blister, which is quite cool if you're... Obviously, I do recommend you to clean these before doing anything with them. Just soapy water will be fine. But yeah, it's quite cool. So that's twinning with your fast oyster. Oyster number 2. Sorry, it does take me slightly longer just because I like to clean the shells as we go when you guys keep the shells. So yeah, just bear with me while I do that in between for you, Nicola. Your next oyster has a slight double pop there. Oh, sort of flesh came away then. So there's your mother of pearl. Oh. I know we haven't had one in a little while, Cara, have we? Okay, so there's no more in this one. And he is a seafoam green. So he's a lighter seafoam green, but definitely seafoam green here. Wasn't the last orchid we had those gorgeous, like darker, I think they were twins actually, and they were like a darker pink, a darker orchid twin. I may be wrong, but yeah, I think those were the last orchids we had, which came out, I think, the week before I had the week off, so maybe a couple of weeks ago. Nicola, moving to your last oyster now. Light pop there. No, I don't blame you. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning. Twinning for your second time with yellow twins. Let me dry these up for you. Was it Paula? I thought so, but yeah, I could be wrong because sometimes my memory does fail me. These are like a brighter lemon yellow, not quite sunshine yellow. Oh, now, sorry, I tried to line it up and now I've sunk it. Yeah, not quite sunshine yellow, but they're definitely a brighter lemon yellow there for you. So I'm just cleaning up these shells as well, and then what I'll do is go through all of your colours again for you, Nicola. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got bright pink twins and then the brighter lemon twins. You've got seafoam green, purple frost and a lavender. Denim blue, you've got the golden yellow and then you've got the yolk yellow. 2 autumn peaches, oh sorry I just knocked the sand, and a bridal white. Can anything be done with the mother of pearl in the way of jewellery? The answer is yes, Teresa. With me at the moment is not yet. So in jewellery, yes, it definitely can. Yeah, just with me at the moment, no. I mean, I'm definitely not ruling it out for the future, and I have been looking into certain courses that I could possibly do, but not until I have the my plans of my bigger office space and a couple more employees before I can sort of invest my time into more training. So yeah, it can do, definitely, but not by me at the moment. Oh, it 100% would be, Teresa. 100%, I agree. Can you find some sea green twins? Oh, of course. And some chocolate silver twins. Now, my sea greens, like I said earlier, I've just topped them up. So I just got a delivery with more sea greens in. And some of the brighter greens, it's almost like a new colour. It's that gorgeous. So let me show you those. However, there may be too sort of bright, light colour for you. You may want these sort of normal sea greens. And if that's the case, just let me know. I won't be offended or anything. Right, let me show you, let me show you these. Oh, I think that's, oh, wait. I didn't realise one of them's slightly two-tonal, so as it moved... Wait a second. Okay. Ta-da! And then silver chocolates. Let's have a look. If you prefer the slight, like I said, the darker, they're not dark. I do have dark sea greens as well, but if you prefer a slightly different sea green, do let me know. I'm just getting the silver chocolate for you as well. They're perfect for the glint of nature. Brilliant. So I'm just trying to find silver chocolates which are the same. So I'd need to know, if you're happy with those 4 there, I'd need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. So the green is for the glint of nature. Perfect. Yes, and chocolate for the flame earrings. I'm just writing that down. So silver choc on there. And swap out the twin pinks and the twin yellows. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so then obviously, like I said before, with your cage pendant, I'm not going to need to know the colour you'd like on there because you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So then the remaining pearls here, once I remove these ones, there we go, are going to be your loose pearls. So I'm just going to need to know if you're happy with all of these, Nicola, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. So I don't have any Pepsi blues or I've got icy blue, but I don't have any Pepsi blues at the moment. And I don't have any of the darker Cinderella at the moment either. So if you're happy to go on the waiting list, that's absolutely fine. I can pop you on there for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? I mean, I have had icy blues again delivered, so I do have dark icy blues, and then I've got the lighter icy blues, so that is a difference there if you prefer. Hang on, let me make that the same. And then if I show you what the darkest Cinderella is that I've got, was any swapped out earlier? Oh, actually, Cinderella got swapped out earlier. That was darker. So one like so. Or like I say, if you're happy to go on the waiting list for the Pepsis, that's absolutely fine. And then I just need to know which of the icy blues you'd prefer, if it's the darker or the lighter. The middle blues, so these two swap out for darker midnight blues. Ooh, yes. So are these dark enough, or I can go darker than that as well if you'd like me to. But if darker than this, it's literally like gunmetal with a hint of blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take away these ones, and then let me know what you think to those there that I've popped in there. Oh, bless you. Okay, so let's do this. So the 2 purples you'd like to be invoiced on lobster fittings. So lobster on the purple frost and the lavender. 1 and 2. Look at your denim blue with those as well. So all of the blues you'd like to leave as your loose pearls, and then your seafoam you'd like to gift into Perline, which, bless you, Nicola, thank you ever so much for that. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful. Oh, could the darker Cinderella be on a lobster as well? Of course it can. So then those 5 blues as your loose blues that you're going to have for that cage, which is going to be, you've actually picked perfectly. If they're for the cage with the blue crystal, it's going to go beautifully. Okay, Nicola, I hope you're happy with that. I've wrapped up your shells as well. Like I said, just warm soapy water, give them a wash, and they'll be okay. Your invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donated Perline to Perline, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. So I have an itchy cheek. I normally do catch up the following day. Oh no, sorry, that was Michelle. It literally, as I went to read your name, the comments moved. Thank you, super excited for this order. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Nicola, once it arrives. Diliana needs to wake up in 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh! I would, as much as I love that you're watching and I do appreciate it, grab some sleep. You're going to be so tired. And we're live tomorrow night. Obviously, you don't have to join, but yeah, we're live tomorrow night as well. Bless your heart. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Oh. Right, so last up for today is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? And Christina, I've just pulled up your email again, so you're going to have to let me know what you'd like to open tonight, because I am slightly confused. But let me know, and we'll go ahead. Christina, hello, hello, hello. I feel like my Christmas tree is getting dimmer and dimmer. It may need new batteries soon. It used to be really like popping bright, and now it's just like, yeah. Yes, no, that's fine. And no, don't be sorry for the confusion at all. I just don't want to do something incorrectly. So, yeah, that's fine. So, you have a Secret Santa selection with 4 choices. So let's do that first, then we'll do your opening afterwards. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. My kids are back to school as well tomorrow. I am excited, more so for everyone to be back in a routine, because yeah, 6 weeks is lovely with them, don't get me wrong, but yeah, my house works better on a routine. Right, Christina, let's go down. So, good. Have I changed the name? Yes. So, good luck. Option A. Oh, now this is the pendant that we saw the ring for earlier. So it's that star. I keep calling it Starburst. Now I don't know what it is on the website, but I'm pretty sure I haven't named it that. But it should be named Starburst. So it's that pendant which has got the crystal pearl in the centre and then that cluster of crystals on the outside. Oh, sorry. The pearl sits directly at the bottom, and it does have that little wiggle there. It will have matching earrings, and then we saw the ring earlier. So the ring had this design on either side of the pearl. Okay, so it is one of the smaller pendants, but it is gorgeous. So that is your option A. Option B is, oh, I love this one. It's a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. It does have some colourful crystals on, so it's got the orangey red and the green crystals, which make up the Christmas tree. Oh, I love it. You also do have clear crystals sort of striping across to resemble either lights or tinsel. So it's a very sparkly cage, as you can see. It's got a little star at the top, and then your pearl sort of sits behind, and you see your pearl colour in the centre there. So it comes with 1 opening. That is your option B. Option C is another cage pendant. This is just so a normal cage pendant. This one comes with 1 opening and again holds 1 pearl at a time. I think this one is on the website at the moment. So it's a double heart. So the top heart is like a swirly whirly heart. So it's like a loop-de-loop heart in silver. And then on the bottom heart, sort of it loop-de-loops into the bottom heart as well. And the bottom heart has got crystals embedded in the top half of the heart. The pearl is set in the centre, so it's more so on the bottom, but you can see it from the top heart as well. Okay, that is your option C. And then option D. Oh, so Christmas pendants. This one comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now this is the one which everyone sees something different. For me, it's a colourful snowflake. So it is a snowflake with that sort of orangey red crystal and black crystals, and then you've got the snowflakes. Some people see a reindeer in each one of these, so you can see a reindeer face there. Some people see like a bird face, so the reindeer because of the antlers at the top. The pearl gets set right in the centre there, so everyone can see something different, but it's quite cool because overall it's a snowflake, and then within the snowflake are lots of different images and things. So it is quite a cool pendant, this one. It's just I never know how to say it now because everyone sees it differently. So A, B, C, or D? Can you have option C? You can. Okay, so that means you've got 11 openings altogether. So which 11, oh my ear just went funny, sorry. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. I'm sorry, excuse me, I don't mean to yawn. All oysters. Okay, so with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm just making sure they don't all fall over. Okay, so keep or donate the shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Sorry, I think it's my hair that's tickling my cheek, so I'm just trying to scoop it out the way for a minute so I can, well actually I think it was, that feels a lot better. Donate and separate. Okay, so separate from, so we don't have any egg pops. Is that what you mean? So that's absolutely fine because there's no egg pops to do. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so we do need to do Perline first though. So I'll pop Perline to the side if that's better. So with Perline, you've got an autumn peach, looking for too many to list. Oh, bless you. Okay, so I'll put the autumn peach at the bottom here. So that was the one that, so if you wanted to swap that one for a crystal pearl, you could do so. Okay, so it's just the oyster pearls that we can't do that for. So with your first oyster, good luck, Christina. Oh, straight away you are twinning. Twinning with darker pals. Oh, no. They're like a darker silver. They're like dark silver chocolate. I know that sounds so strange, but I would say the darker silver with like a chocolatey purple overtone. Maybe like a dark, they're not quite peacock actually, because they've just got the chocolatey purples, but yeah, like dark silver chocolate purple. Really interesting colour with those. Okay, so first oyster, moving on to your next one. You are twinning. Twinning with darker pinky pixie dust twins. So they are pixie dust, but they're sort of pinky pixie dusts. So a slight pinky overtone to them. Your next oyster. Double pop there. You have triples. 3 pearls in this oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry. You've got a lighter silver Cinderella, and you've got a creamy white. With your next oyster. Okay, there's one pearl in here, and it is a seafoam green. Double pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway, oh, almost a runaway. I think when I pick that up it will be a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. Yep, there he is. He goes running away. Oh, look at those. You are twinning for a third time with gorgeous Cinderella blue twins. Your next oyster. And you have triples. Triples with a mystic purple, a Cinderella blue, and another waterberry. Your next oyster. Okay, there's no more in this one. This one's not quite mystic purple. It's more like a lighter periwinkle, but a more purple periwinkle. So yeah, more purple periwinkle there, Christina. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. You are twinning. Your fourth pair of twins, and they are denim blue twins. Everyone seems to be craving after that colour at the moment, and I don't blame you guys because it is a gorgeous colour, but we only seem to sort of see it out of the oysters at the moment. It's a beautiful shade. Next oyster has got a light pop. And you are twinning. Fifth set of twins. And again, it's a gorgeous brighter yellow, brighter lemon yellow twin. So again, it's not a sunshine yellow, but it is quite a bright lemon yellow. We've got two more oysters to go, Christina. So your next one. Okay, there's no more in here. And he is an indigo. So we're just popping next to the denims if you can see the difference there. So indigo. Last oyster. A slight double pop. You are twitting. Okay, so out of your 11 oysters, you have 6 pairs of twins. Okay, so Christina, for your cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's just going to be with these colours then, if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to make. So going through the colours, you've got those gorgeous dark silver with the chocolatey purple overtone twins to start with, pinky pixie dust twins, a Cinderella blue, denim blue, lemon yellow and autumn peach twins here. You've then got mystic purple, a more purpley periwinkle and an indigo, seafoam green, 2 lighter Cinderella blues, 2 waterberries, a creamy white, and then the pearl from the Gifted Pearls, which is an autumn peach as well. Can you keep the top line and the silver Cinderella? Okay. Not the indigo. Yeah. You'd like to gift the denim twins to Cara Birkinshaw. Okay. Yeah. You'd like to gift the Seafoam to Raf Goname. So the top 4 you'd like to keep, I'm just going to take out. Okay. Indigo. To Gaynor. Stocker. Chang. You'd like to keep the top twins as well. Okay. They are yours. Brilliant. Ow. Okay. It's okay, puppy. Okay, do you know which one's to which person, or don't you mind? So you'd like to... Pauline McNiff. Or do you mean for them to have one of each twin each? And then Terry Hawk. Hoop, Gaynor, yeah. Okay, I'm slightly confused which ones you'd like them to So you'd like Pauline and Terry to choose one pearl from the twins. Alicia, so you can see all of the jewellery on the website. It's www.pearlsofbrecon.com, and all prices and everything are on there as well. Pauline, you'd like to pick a Cinderella, of course. So I hope that's correct, Christina. So you'd like them to pick one from the twins each. Yeah, hopefully I've understood that correctly. So Pauline has chosen a Cinderella. And Terry Hawk, I don't think Terry, because somebody else had to choose for Terry earlier, so she may not be here. So if that's the case, if you would like to choose for her, please. From anywhere. Okay, so Pauline has chosen one of the Cinderellas, and then if you could choose one for Terry. And then the other blue for Terry as well. Okay, perfect. And then you'd like to also gift to Deb's heart. Laura Senecal. Andrea Doobie. Jean Ferguson. Judy Pearson. Annette Barkinshaw and Jessica Newch. Pixie for Laura. So one of the Waterberries, Debs, is that right? Sorry, microphone cut out then. So Debs is one of the Waterberries, okay. Jessica, you'd like to have a yellow. Yes, Debs. Okay. Annette would like a dark icy blue. Okay. Who was that? Sorry, Jean Ferguson. And then, unless I've missed them, I haven't seen Andrea Doobie or Judy Pearson. Would you like to pick for them, Christina, for Judy Pearson and Andrea Doobie? Surprise them. Okay, so one will have the pixie dust and one will have the yellow. Okay, so that leaves you with the peach twins and the creamy. What do you think to these? the rest on pin caps? Of course you can. Okay, perfect. Bring you back up again. Christina, the invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well there. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Christina, once it arrives. Okay, and then that is the end of the live for today. I appreciate everyone for joining, for watching, for joining in. We are live tomorrow or later on tonight for the September monthly charm deal. I can't remember if it's a charm with the pearl on or off, so I'll give all the details on later on. So yeah, we'll be live from 7:30 BST, so Wednesday 3rd of September. And yeah, I hope you'll have a brilliant evening, brilliant day, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.